Okay, that should be up. Brought the live notification. Of course, Discord's being a bit bratty about it. There we go. Let's see, does it actually show it properly now? Yes, it does. So there's a start button that you can press to start and go back to it. Good to know.
Shall we have ourselves some fun?
Okay, so let's see. Quest is basically to go there. I have been there. There's probably a way to that, but I'm not sure, and I still don't really know what's going on here. Maybe something about being in a different time. I want to check down there first, and then I'm just going to go towards the original location I was going to go towards. Let me just follow the road. So basically take an immediate forward, then right. This. I missed the initial turn, but there is convenient train tracks here.
Such a peaceful ride.
Gotta keep in mind that fall damage
If
is
you
still a
see
thing.
something interesting, let me know.
And now I gotta
Apologies,
get
but
used to
this
the
species
munchies. What?
not to my liking.
That's definitely not the way. What's this?
What's this forma here?
That won't open. That basically tells me that, yeah, there's definitely... Probably am not able to get to this then. Yeah, let's try going towards here then. Just grab this. So basically just follow the road this way, so to the east. Then head a little bit north. There's a little bit of fuzz here, so I'm going to have to figure out how to get on this road specifically. I don't know, I feel like an idiot.
Can you cook?
That's nice.
I'm not much of a chef myself.
Let's figure out what's over here. At least grab the item. So are those train lines? Looks like I can still keep going this way and find my way forward, though. So let's go ahead and do that.
Rather wish I owned such a machine myself.
I see some yellows, so might as well grab them just to see if there's anything of worth. Looks like they're just normal gatherables, so not really useful.
Let's head off.
Unfortunate. One of those robots. Time to move. If there was actually a thistle that I could spot there real quick, I probably would actually take that thing on. Hold on. Also, did my camera settings get messed up? Because it feels off all of a sudden. That's a bit more comfortable. Okay, so that's the cave that they'd want me to go through, but how do I get up there? Looks like maybe right here? So I'd have to go through here first. They have a tooltip for your own character. That's actually kind of cool.
We might benefit from exploring here further.
Just go up. Yes, it does.
Could be on the next floor.
It's time to register that.
Only one way.
Yeah, I knew that was about to hit me. Ow. Ow. And more missiles. And this one's just doing a whole bunch of annoying attacks at once. Almost halfway. Not getting a little bit of nip damage this time. Incoming cat scream. Oh, it apparently was targeting my friend. That's kind of funny. I knew I was going to hit eventually, but I tried to get out of it. Getting cat scratch. Yeah, it's going to hit. We go. And just a little bit more. Oop, I don't want to be there. And we got it. Defensive order, whatever that means. Is there anything else here? Yes, there is. Okay, good.
I somehow doubt this will be a peaceful expedition. So light.
There you go. Another Crimson Stone for upgrades. Interesting to put like a boss right off the start, to be honest. Let's say I kind of forgot how to crouch. I want them to get in close so that I can actually get them separated from the other one.
Now this is ideal.
Did that still do the poison to me even though I dodged it? Interesting. Uncanny Stone, whatever that's for. Just want to do that, just get some damage in front. And it's just easier to do it that way. There we go. And I got another weapon. I don't know if there's a way to sell some of these, because I've gotten way too many of them. And there we go. Interesting, so I got them into a staggered state, but it wasn't, like, backstabbable at that point in time. But then just another attack did it. I really do hope I'm going the right way. Ah, map. Right at the end of it, too. Okay, this is a bit of a ladder. I was about to say, if this door was going to be locked in front of me, I was going to be very upset. And good, we got a thistle up here.
Your potential is limitless.
Okay, so what is my bullet code at the moment? I'm still using this one, and yeah, it's not getting any proficiency boosts.
Did you find something?
This one has some strength, but I have my doubts as to whether it'll actually do me good or not. I require some fortitude with it. But we'll see. Encumbered system's very interesting in this game, though. Yeah, that's the supposed cave that I'd want to go through. Let's see if they let me.
This is no place for the faint of heart.
Let me check my missions real quick. I do wish I could speak to Josie, though. They're supposedly around there, but I have no idea where to find that.
Let us take a short break.
Oh, this is another one of those pasts that they would want. Let's figure it out.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Apologies. I will be there soon. Careful.
This might take a few tries. It's rather easy to stagger. Okay, there's a grab attack. Interesting. Yeah, it takes a decent amount of damage to the Illivis, but we're not really doing much damage to legs. Okay then. Ah, the delay on that. What? Oh, they got a grab on. Most optimal way to take this guy out isn't very fun. It seems like that's basically my best bet for getting damage in, actually, is just wait until he can get a foot stagger. Okay, that's perfectly accurate. Good to know.
Maybe time to retreat.
And that's a grab. But it's very easy to like get away from, so even if I die the first time, like knowing that the L2 can actually do significant damage to it as well is kind of all that matters to me now. And it's very easy to stay away from. And of course, that's the grab. How much damage does that do? Does that kill from here? Yes, it does. Okay, so that might as well just be considered an instant kill. But you can really easily play keep away against this boss anyway. Ah. Got it. There we go.
Together we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome.
Yeah, we're fetching that tome, alright. Oh, right, it's over here. I got a little turned around, I think. Whoopsies! This venture actually provided something.
Yet
Didn't get
another
much
temporal
experience though.
rift dealt with. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Yeah, how much did I get towards this? Not much. Okay. Also, does that say max Ichor and dexterity boost? That explains having so much dexterity now. Yeah, let's just level up this blood code while we're at it. I want to see if this blood code can at least give me some extra strength.
Now this is ideal.
And it just killed itself. Okay. Method's got some interesting skills, by the way. This one's got some moves. So how close did that get me there? That's not even getting me much. Darn. That means it's going to be a pain in the ass to actually level that up, isn't it? That it requires specific kind of things. 'Cause normally they level a little faster than that. Normally.
Feels so light.
But even if it did give me more strength, it'd have to give me more fortitude, and I don't even know if it's going to do that.
Miss a single one. You're finished.
I want to get these dogs separate. For that reason specifically. There we go. And I can get the back attack. A lot more Ichor on this particular blood code, though. It doesn't feel like it's moving at all.
Feels so light. Apologies. I will be there soon. I normally leave cleaning to the servants.
The hell are you fighting? Lost broadsword. Doesn't really give too much, does it? There's more bleed factor though, which is
Is it
interesting.
that fascinates you so?
Ow.
Hurt? Now this is, I'll admit, a little wasteful.
I'm just gonna get toxic. Oh, toxic goes right to my health as well. Interesting. Is that down? What was this entire place about? altar. But it looks like it's got a significance to it, but I don't really see much to it. Like, yeah, there's even a little pin here for it. Oh well. What's in the box, at least?
Astonishing.
Oh, hey, look, more curved blades. This game is in love with their dual blades. It really is. Did that boost the blood code at all? Sort of. It's definitely very slow, though. Feels kind of bad how slow it is compared to the others. Not quite sure where they're expecting that to go. Like, how I would even possibly get there. Yeah, so Josie has to be somewhere in here. But where? Might as well change my partner to this real quick, just so that I can actually set this up for now. Can I sell stuff? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I might as well sell all the duplicate items and weapons that I've gotten. Any new weapons at all? No? Not really.
We're done here. I'll upgrade.
Yeah, I should really be enhancing the jail as well. Okay, so that's what gives the pure platinum. I might as well at least upgrade both of those, since they do upgrade the companions a little bit. Ah, so this is what, like, upgrades this one then. Good to know. I'll go ahead and enhance both of these by 1,
Take good care.
because they're pretty good. So let's see. Now, obviously I can talk to them more on the one book, but I really need to know where Josie is, because I'm pretty sure that kind of pushes my way forward. I don't get why they would be even here in the first place. And again, like, that whole lacking music thing still kind of sucks. Maybe history book. The dog here. Interesting. Oh, you can pet the dog. Cool. Me over. Thank you. What's over this way? This looks like it's towards the hot springs. Yep, this seems like it'd be the hot springs area. Not Josie's here either. It'd be really convenient if there was some kind of method of just kind of calling one of them to you that you could actually talk to. You'd think changing partners would do it, but no. There you are. I need to commit this place to memory because I'm guessing this is where they're going to place all of the extra partners.
How are you, my... Oh, impeccable timing. Iron Will, trade has picked up at the base these days. This seemed like the perfect
opportunity to recruit some of the favorite
My mother's
children.
homemade curry was to die for. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. Grant my wish, and you'd be my...
Okay. As for exchanging items, interesting. Boundary has giving a gift can deepen your relationship with that character, and war points that can be exchanged for that. Certain items can't be given as gifts. What's interesting, though, is that this also has recipes. And the sushi, while definitely a pain in the ass to make, could be potentially useful.
I'm always...
You seem...
What are you selling? This one increases maximum Ichor and Fortitude. So tomato, ground meat, and flour. Bolognese, though, has potential just because of the extra fortitude. Effect continues until death or resting in the missile, though. Which means that I'd have to consistently reapply just to use that. I guess I should catch up for now.
Let's have a get. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants. A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final, desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time. I see what you mean. You make a valid point, but was this tragedy truly necessary? My ears are all...
But I don't really know what getting these kind of quests does.
You brought... Now it's our turn to see that our...
Do you not have anything else to talk about, really? You're actually one of my partners and you just don't have anything to talk about. Okay. Apparently there's probably something over there. And Josie's Fading Bond, if I remember correctly. Find a way of activating it in the ruins of Josie's outpost. It says in the ruins, though. So I'm guessing I have to be, like, into the present timeline. I wonder how many people got, like, stuck at this particular point.
Time jump complete.
It isn't strong enough to make... There are other things we should...
There isn't really much else to be focused on right now. There isn't much else I can go at the moment. At least as far as I know. I might be able to go through, like, because I remember I was getting blocked in the one area. I should really be focused on getting this, though, because I think it might also unlock a later blood code, I'd imagine. Even though her blood code's kind of meh.
Everything ready?
City Market Center, huh? Interesting. Yeah, if this goes nowhere fast, I'll just move on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a place like this here.
Aren't you up here with me already?
Brace yourself! You're as dependable as ever. Yeah.
Still sad how slow that blood code goes up. I've already been through here. I don't really know what I'm expecting here.
I'll be right there.
Like, I really don't. What would I actually be expecting to get here? Definitely not on the throne, would it? Like, if it's something that simple, then that's really silly. I do like how the throne just stands out this much, though. Odd. Yeah, so I'm guessing maybe we should be able to actually move on if we just move on manually? Well, as manually as we
If only
could.
we could spend all day like this.
Suppose I should try going through here, though. There we go.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Yes, keep going down this way, then. Got it. As long as I keep going down this path, we'll be fine. Just do that to nick it and stun it.
Safe once more, it seems.
They have one hell of an aggro range, don't they? And just range in general, apparently. Yeah, let's see if we're allowed to go through here again. Or if it's just gonna block us off. It's just gonna block us off. Okay. How the hell do I progress? This is a big ass map. Like, what are they expecting me from, from me here?
Imagine the history this clock tower has seen.
Nothing down here. Hmm.
Won't hold back.
You appear at your best.
Like, I'm thinking they want me to be able to do this pass thing. It keeps mentioning it like it's a choice, but it doesn't feel like it's actually a choice. What exactly is it expecting from me?
I'm with you all the way.
It's kind of hard to tell. Can I go over here? Also, I just noticed that you can actually see, like, the separation points.
Should we get off?
There's this one right here I can actually tag.
Shall we investigate?
Arcade ruins. I kind of want to get that map really badly, but I suppose I should probably go through here first.
I'll
Because
be right
otherwise I'm
there.
probably going to forget about it.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Your life is forfeit. Yeah.
Lots of random items, though. Ow. Floaters are always a bit vicious, but they also just kind of kill everybody around them. It's getting there. Blood code's getting there, at least. Yeah, kill it off.
Won't hold back. You take this. I'll be right there.
Yay for having a map of this specific area, at least.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. Your life is forfeit.
Did you forget something?
Well, at least it's not cursed swords for once.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Guess I'm down here now. I hate these things so much. Please just kill it.
We're running
You're
low on
right.
healing supplies.
I definitely hurt badly. I'm guessing that's what the ladder here is for? Yes, it is. It's literally just to get yourself back up on top.
I'll be right there.
Okay, what are these uncanny stones for? Have I never actually interacted with my inventory? Apparently Jadwiga collects them?
Won't hold back. You take this.
There's actually a boss up ahead? Why is there like a jump off point here? There's totally a lot more that you could do over there. Let's focus on what I'm
Some
guessing is
rich
about to be
live in
a
the lost
boss.
area.
Yep, that's going to be a boss, and it's a double fight, apparently.
That enemy is invigorating the others. Fight to the end. Your life is forfeit. Take this. Cautious.
Ow. That was bad.
Use it well. We'll have other chances. Sorry for taking so long. Yeah.
They will take out the thing that was buffing it, at least.
Don't miss. Here I go. Cautious.
Unexpecting the follow-up.
Fire.
Makes your stagger on it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Let's pull ourselves together. Yeah.
Let's get 2 extra hits in just to get some extra damage in, and there we go.
Cautious. Your life is forfeit. Here I go.
And there we go. At least that's over with. And we got another blessing. Attack power and strength boost. Interesting. What's at the box? It
This
is
valuable.
guard stability, whatever that means. So what is my strength? Yeah, that boosted my strength by 1. So not by much. At least it's a boost to my attack power as well, which is nice, I guess.
Feel your
Throw down a level there, because I might as well. And keep on moving. How's my bullet code? Ah, it's very close to leveling up now. I'm in combat at the moment. Looks like I should be able to make it to that particular thing, at least.
Did you find something?
At least I've got that up. There's another healing thing right there. Something else right here. I'd probably continue forward around here. It's a bit weird that they're... I'm guessing this unlocks this part of the map, but it's a bit weird that it's a little off. So there's this. This I want to look into.
Excuse me, taking the back. Let's rest up.
Another missile to activate.
Let's try not to damage it too much.
So that's basically the small dungeon, it looks like. So let's try to get that healing first. Oops, wrong button. How am I going to get to there, though?
Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it?
Is it maybe along the water? Please move forward. Thank you. That's definitely not the way. That is 100% not the way. Let's see, can I go through here? If not that, then what's probably the case is I actually have to go through that little building, and I'm guessing that building goes down instead of up. What? Is that an invisible wall? Yes, it is. Okay, yep. We definitely have to go through that building, I'd imagine. There's no way I could think of otherwise.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
That's probably how you would get to here. I'm imagining something underneath. Might actually have to do with the quest that I have over here, actually. Or Josie might actually lead us to that spot. Oh, it's arrived.
We should proceed with care.
Yep, Mountain Underground Facility, so this has to be able to lead to here. I'd still personally like to get more healing, but whatever. Also, apparently there might actually be another thing for healing right there. Probably going to want to place a pin there. Oh, thank you for having an actual missile down here, because otherwise this was going to be painful to return to if I need to leave. Waiting for the elevator is not the most fun. Okay. Electricity all over the place.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
Apparently enemies are unaffected.
It's electrified. Hip. Firing.
It does actually pitiful damage, so I don't have to be that careful about it. You want to just kill that thing for me? Thank you.
There's a fork in the road. What do we do?
Lots of jumping here.
Excuse me.
Having mastered that blood code, I now need to do the very fun task of having to head all the way back. Just so that I could get the boost to the blood code to see if the blood code's any use to me. I could have just used this, though, in order to get a bit faster.
You are truly remarkable. I want to grant you even more to work. My ears are all...
That's the first blood code B. And that is quite a boost. Can I actually use my greatsword now? Yes, I can. Thank you! Yeah, it sucks to be taking continuous damage, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. That little.
I'll be right there.
Might as well just kill him dead. I guess that's all the fork was really useful for. It was just kind of getting rid of these guys so they aren't firing down at you, I'd imagine. Oh no, fall damage.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Oh, interesting.
Brace yourself. Take this. Valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste.
What's in the box? Oh, a VK greatsword. Interesting.
Fight to the end.
It's heavier, that's for sure. It's better scaling. It has better scaling, but it requires too much strength. Like, it is just a hair too much strength. If I had about 2 more strength, I feel like I'd still be able to use this one. What's it look like, at least? Yeah, that looks the same. What? Like, almost the same. Interesting. I don't think that's how you're supposed to go past that, but, you know. So yay, extra thistle. The way forward is down there. Where did I leave the stairs again? Okay, they're over there. Glad I went this way, though. Getting an extra thistle and the map is kind of crazy. actually going to go up to this thistle instead because I've got enough to level, so I might as well use that.
You've gotten stronger.
Won't hold back. You can take this.
I'm guessing there's probably something in that one room over there as well.
Which way are we heading?
Brace yourself.
There is. There's literally a boss. Okay. Interesting. A split path boss decision. No wonder there's a thistle here.
I'll be right there.
There's nothing here at the moment.
If only there was a key that fit.
Key is required, huh? Okay, so that's probably from the other boss. A very odd design over here.
Hardly the most welcoming place, is it?
Can't register under threat. Okay.
It's electrified. We've been discovered.
Yeah.
Let's say this will probably put it into stagger mode.
Won't hold back. Take this. Yeah. Here I go.
Guess I should have regeneration on tap. Really should just attack it normally because this actually doesn't do much. At least in comparison to what I would do with normal strikes. Generator. There's no key here. I was expecting there to be a key here, so that's unfortunate. I tried that room over there.
Your life is worthless. It's electrified. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
There it is. The way that they just get clipped through everything is always so stupid.
I'll be right there.
And no key here still, but it is of significance. Max HP and willpower boost. Okay.
Move away from that wall.
I was gonna go up here so I can get to the thistle. Yeah, shame I need a key. It's just kind of turned into another dead end. Oh, and they started running again. Didn't know they actually did that. That's a bit awkward. Nice.
Yeah, careful.
Let me rest already, thank you.
You've come so far.
Yeah, this was a bust as well. I'm not entirely sure where they're trying to get me to go. I guess just keep going forward on here. See if it keeps allowing me to go forward.
You will soon reach the corroded scar.
Who's this?
All right then, we're gathered. Let us. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away.
Okay, so you can
He
skip
lies
the
dormant
decisions.
in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined.
Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the Scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors.
I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
That explains why the map's probably over there then. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to look for the Thistle, and then I'm probably just going to go back to Josie's thing and try to figure that one out, because there's definitely
Shall
some
we rest a
ending-based
while?
things here. There's the cocoon, by the way. It has to be around here, but like I swear I've been to everywhere, unless...
This
What if
place
I have to
seems
go up
dangerous.
to the bedroom? Is that even accessible right now? I don't think it is. Not directly, anyway. Wasn't it like up there or something? Yeah, I now know why they went through the effort to barricade up here. How would I get up there? I guess there is that one spot down here. Like, there is the elevator. Did I ever take the elevator back here?
Won't hold back. Take this. Your life is
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Yeah, 19 is the strength stat requirement for this setup. Technically 16 can be used for it though. But I absolutely need 16 fortitude as well. I don't have anything necessarily directly boosting my fortitude though. This goes up as well.
Heading to another floor.
Doesn't go up very high either. This might go to where I want it to go. No. It just goes here. Where do they want me to go? Nope, I never figured that out. Yep.
Shall we depart?
Like, it's going to be around here. Big question, though, is where can I still walk to? Honestly. Yeah, there's even a Nestle up there, so yeah, it definitely is up this way. But how do we get through? I swear that looks like the way to go. You have to do something in the past or something? Oh, this is so stupid that you can't jump through these. Is that the way to go, though? Hold on. Wait, no, that's the other one. It does not. But there is a ladder next to this that I could check. This just goes back up the way that I've known and gone through before.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
So where does it want me to go for this? Because it's over there, that goes to the one follower, but that isn't it. I can run through here, but I'm pretty sure I've already ran through here, and there's not really anything out here either. About to say, if this blood code was also still gaining, that'd be crazy.
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful.
Cursed Black Blade Killer. Oh, that must be their sword. It is their sword. Nice. That's a cool find. Especially since I actually really like how that sword looks. They have different movesets. Doesn't look like it. Interesting that it scales both off of dex and strength, though.
Stay alert.
It's also a heavier blade, so it's a bit more cumbersome as to whether I'd actually be able to use it or not. I doubt that's what is requiring on the memory, though. Still a good find, though. Actually kind of glad I found that.
You're clever.
Yeah, clearing out this place should be pretty easy at this point, but again, like, I don't know how much that's going to actually push me towards where I need to go and where I want to go. If that sword is it, that'd be actually kind of interesting, though.
We made it.
And this is just the top of that one elevator area. Doesn't let you go past there, apparently. Yeah, I know the way to get towards at least forward progress, but I want to figure out how to get this remnant better. And supposedly I'd have to search Josie's ruins for it.
I'll be right there.
just took a lot of meaningless damage there. Whoopsies. This is the whole outpost at this point. I just looked through all of it. It says it's here. Somewhere. I like how it doesn't even let me jump out through there. How'd they even let me into the little cab anyway? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that's so bullshit.
I'll be right there.
Okay, what are you doing over there? That's inaccessible. What are you doing over there? That's a weird little nooks you can actually get into. But none of them allow you to go too far. Yeah, there's even an invisible wall here. Guessing if I were to jump on top of that train, it's probably either got an invisible wall in the train or an invisible wall further up, right? Yeah, invisible wall in the train. Where exactly do they want me to go then? I mean, that'd be kind of silly if the sword itself actually was it. Good sword, even though its scaling is actually interesting. What's really interesting about that scaling, though, is that this one's scaling is actually slightly better, but it is very expensive on the strength. Like a D++, if that ends up going to
Let's take
C
this
on
slowly
both,
and
that'd be really
carefully.
interesting. I'm gonna pull this and then go up the other way.
It appears to be in working order.
But first let's look around, see if there's anything left around here. Doesn't look it, though.
This is rather nice. It isn't strong enough to make the... There are other things we should be focused on.
Is that also the game's way of telling me to just not
Everything
focus
ready?
on this? Also, why is it suddenly black? What? That was definitely a bug. That was absolutely a bug. Oh well, let's just go back over the mag mill then.
I'll upgrade.
Do some enhancing here. This goes up to that. We're 26.
Take good care.
Yeah, so it definitely scales slightly better, so... Like right now it's already almost there, but it ends up putting me to normal because I'm not where I need to be to get that +1 to strength. So I can't use this yet, but it is a better greatsword. Well, I can use it if I have a specific different one, but that's not happening. Good to know.
I'll... Take good care.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and upgrade both of those because I can. And it looks like my current objective, I might as well just keep going because it seems like I'm not going to be able to do it. Also, I can get rid of that for now. It seems like I'm not going to be able to actually do the Josie quest right now. I'm just going to take the game's hint at this point.
I'm sure... The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the Corroded Scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf. With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the Corroded Scar anytime soon. It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era.
Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood?
Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them.
Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
So we just go right on in. They have an animation for having her tilt her head to the side. Why do they still just use the straight on animation? They could have just made it different based on whether you're like a taller character or something. Would certainly help with the awkward angle.
All right, how are you feeling?
Oh, this is green.
Looks like the time jump was a success. We've arrived in Lyle's era. Looks like we managed to get away with only a slight slippage in our coordinates. I'll need to go dormant for us to stay in this time period. Let's find some missile. Then we can discuss what to do next in the confluence.
Okay, wait, that's probably going to hurt if I just fall down that way. I see someone I could potentially talk to over there, though.
Whoa! Oh, shit, the guy's crazy. I heard he once chewed through a guy's windpipe while decapitated. I joined the...
Okay, then. There's your thistle.
Let's collect ourselves, then go over the current situation. This is the time when Craig led the Dawn Chorus on NF. The scar was
Overrun,
overrun.
Fancy Childers, Horus took up
Frenzied
roost.
by my estimate, my power has landed us right on the knife's edge of a major battle.
Okay.
We have two tasks here. In this time period, Lyle should still be serving in the Dawn Chorus.
That
Come
literally
see
is
me.
everything that you just told me, so that was kind of pointless. Weird. But it is what it is. Yep, can't go through here. Like, I have to say, these invisible walls are starting to piss me off a little. Lots of shells. Another uncanny stone for wherever that's supposed to be turned in at. I have no idea where I'm going. Right, I don't have the map yet. There's like no point to actually climbing these. Next time I find a thistle, I should really see what that drain was, because if that drain actually is a method of health recovery, I definitely appreciate it. Though it's probably not for the greatsword. Oh, it's just for you and your companions? What? Weird. Exceeds capacity? Oh, I see. How long does the buff last? Okay, so it is limited. It lasts a decent bit. I swear, wasn't there like these one things that you could actually put on that were like permanent? Can't remember. Oh, so the Warren coins do that. Interesting. Oh, Noah's actually available right now? Interesting. Let's say, didn't I just climb up that? There you go. Okay, fine. Not backstabbing them, I guess. There's so many enemies here. What the hell? Lots of enemies here for a base that's supposed to be still occupied.
Which way?
I'm gonna go the way that gives me the map, that's for sure.
This one's different. Be ready for anything.
Yeah, I don't care. I just see a box that I'm going for it. Hey, come out here, buddy. There wasn't really much reason to keep fighting them if, you know, Noah was going to take care of it. I'll just sit there and keep it distracted. Interesting light source. This looks like a shortcut. I'm guessing that is going to be the elevator I saw before. I might as well activate it.
This thing's not gonna stop us, right?
It is indeed the elevator I saw before. Interesting that Noah's able to be here, but not Josie, though. That definitely tells you certain placements of timelines, if certain partners can be with you in other timelines, and Well, such. Map of life. And another pure platinum. Did I miss the actual way forward? Is it over here? What? Did I not need to climb this tower? Feels like I needed to go through there at least. I think that door was closed, wasn't it? This game really is a bit aimless in its direction, that's for sure. I guess it wasn't closed, I just ended up taking the side route. Huh. Fair enough.
Floor it!
Hold it, you! Stay. Well, a revenant hunter. Interesting. Very.
To the entry test, okay.
We have a simple motto. If you really want something, you'd better be willing to fight. Listen up! This revenant hunter here wants to join the chorus! Someone give him the test!
I'll be the one to give him the test. Go ahead, Hunter. Hit me with your best shot.
Out of my way.
What gives, Lyle? It's rare that anyone tickles your fancy.
That one there's no ordinary vagabond.
All right! Both sides, take your weapons!
Seems you're the real deal.
Well, well, now that was a show. Tell me now, when was the last time someone drew your blood? You've passed the test, no questions asked. With skills like yours, we're lucky to have you. I'm Craig, leader of the Dawn Chorus. Come, let's talk inside. So, you're a freelance hunter. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but I'm not here to pry, so don't worry. Under normal circumstances, we'd throw you a little welcome ceremony, but as it is, I'm afraid we're a little pressed at the moment. I know you just got here, but I've got a big favor to ask. Once things settle down a bit, we'll get you initiated properly. As you're aware, the Chorus's main objective here is to reclaim the totality of the corroded scar.
Damn straight. We're gonna raise a new banner on the ruins of our homeland. I want to storm the castle in the center of the valley. Unfortunately for us, the place is locked down tight. The entrance is protected by a blood seal. We'll need the Ichor of retainers who once served at the castle. The retainers were once powerful revenants who've since gone mad. Now they roam the valley aimlessly. If you're up to it, I'd like you to deal with them for me. Don't worry, this will be a walk in the park for you. I'm not asking you to go alone, either. Right, Lyle?
Yeah. Let's get this over with. You're with me. Though I'll be honest, Craig. I don't see why I can't do this alone. You know I could. Sounds like one less liability to me.
Hey, we finally got a promising recruit. It's a good chance for you to try working with someone for a change. Sorry for saddling you with Grumpy Guts for a partner. He's a reckless one, but a fine fighter. I hope you can make it work. There are 2 targets I'll need you to hunt down. When you're ready, start by heading toward the valley. There's a lift just outside the base.
There's
One
a
revenant is known to
missile right
frequent
there.
the limestone cave through the crystal grotto. The other you'll find near the heart of the valley. It was last spotted roaming an abandoned region with plans for urban development. Once you've taken out the 2 retainers, extract their Ichor and bring it back to me. I'm counting on you.
Wow, Lyles has a shitload of fortitude and dexterity. Fortunately, that also means I'm going to be back on normal sword. Interesting, so this is the one that gets me quick now. Guess it'll be a change of pace. But it is barely enough to get me quick. And looking at this stat spread that this blood code gives, it is very unlikely it's going to give me more
Anything
strength.
around? Time for a break.
But it's still a good idea for me to at least level it up so I can actually have options.
Let's roll.
Okay, where was the way down again? It kind of prominently showed, yeah, that. I had to sneeze. But yeah, I'm going to want to head towards here first, just so I can actually get some mapping done.
Wonder who built this.
There's that, and that.
This place feels different.
Anything up here? That's just a loop. Oh, is that a poison swamp? Cool. I still can't go on my bike either. Not really anything of value over there either, so.
All done. I'm on my way.
Blaze Bright. Perfect. Big ass tower. A pure platinum 5. Importantly, there's a mapping over there. Yeah, that'll probably go towards the overall mapping as well, apparently. Or at least might. But this seems to be a path that we need to take anyway. Well, there just seems to be a boss down there, huh? And you could totally just skip a lot here, because that does not look like too bad of a fall. But I'd rather at least see what's around here. So I think they actually designed it knowing that you could just skip that, so there's probably not really anything on these side paths. Outside of whatever this is.
Now they're really coming for us.
That is an interesting creature. And it's down.
That's one down. They were chief retainers at the castle, but together we won't have a problem taking them down. Now for the other one. It should be on the abandoned land around the center of the valley.
As with the objective. Interesting. I'm grabbing this though.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar. Good work. Keep it up.
There we go. So at least I'm being rewarded for exploring this place further, but I'm exploring this place further because I just don't want to, like, step down on this one. I'd also really like an actual official map over the overworld right now, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get that. Because this is where it's supposed to be, but it's not here, so I'm guessing it's actually on the overworld instead of through the cave. No harm in continuing to go through the cave, though. Outside of losing souls, or whatever they want to call it, the haze. And I mean, it's leveling Lyle's blood code anyway. It seems like the later blood codes take a lot longer to level. And I'm also thinking that the length it takes to level kind of gives you a hint on exactly how much further it's going to be afterwards, because it definitely doesn't just always go like D, C, B, A kind of style, that's for sure.
We've got enemies at a distance.
Let's say that one's about to fall off. Thankfully there's a return stone here. I was kind of hoping for a thistle, and I do have to say that this game's thistle placements feel strange. They're very, like, departed. It's weird. That being said, attack power and enemy recoverable damage reduction boost? What? Sure, but that's a bit of an interesting statement. So we've gone through all of here. I'm wondering if that area over there is actually an exit. What's this? High impact. Okay, so it's just another spell or
Stay
ability
sharp.
or whatever you want to call
This
it.
is where things get tough.
Huzzah, I guess. Would really like to have those abilities that basically just gave you boosts, like, passively. Those would be really nice, but I think those are what these boosters are, but I have no idea how to get more of them. I would really like some strength boosters. Strength and fortitude boosters specifically is what I'm after. How did I see that coming and still didn't play it? Frickin' rude. Give me that. I ran out of stamina. Wasn't paying attention. I'll keep picking these up, in case they're ever useful. Probably won't be, but just in case. How's that blood code coming along? Ah, we're almost there. And I'll be able to advance it right away, I think. Or do I actually need to be at a Thistle for them to trigger? Pretty sure I can get it right away. As long as I've got the dude with me. Anything else around me? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, can you please kill the other one? Thank you. Are you kidding me? I have no idea what that is. Hey, a box. What's in the box?
Don't drop it.
Crushing Might. Cool. Another spell. My favorite. I know that they're going to probably reward me more with spells than anything else, really. There's not really much I can do about that. Although the longsword requires so much strength. Interesting that I don't have a sword that's based on dex yet. But I guess that's what all the dual blades that I've got are for. Ugh. They just flood you with them. It's like, why? This requires a lot of strength. Dang. Got some damage behind it, though, at least. Yeah, Silver Shot wouldn't be a terrible item. But I'm pretty sure this sword is still going to be better, and obviously, since my longsword is also a +5, I don't feel like having to get all the resources for that, because I can't actually buy all of them. Close to the end of it here. And Lyle's butt code is also almost boosted. there's the exit.
Look, enemies in the distance.
That's a exit at least. But I'm guessing this is another exit here.
Hold on my way.
Considering I've only got one regeneration left, I would like to find a thistle or something that I can use. Like this one.
Let's stop for a bit.
There we go. Now we can finish up this cave exploration over here. And yep, still don't have the map. Unfortunate.
Let's keep on moving.
Kind of funny that I have this entire cave mapped out, but not like anything above ground. Interesting that they decided to keep the old system. Let's just eliminate this guy as soon as possible. Didn't kill him outright, which is to be expected. Get a back attack on it. And finish it off. But yeah, it looks like I have to be at the Thistle in order to get it done. Yeah, have to be at the Thistle. They can't just talk to you if they're already in your party. That's unfortunate. Is there nothing here? Was that fight completely pointless? Looks like it. Yeah, it was completely pointless. Damn. Alright then. That's kinda shitty. I'm just gonna teleport to it.
Looks like you've mastered my blood code. Hope it did you some good along the way. I think you're ready for even more powerful blood now.
Damage to bloodthirsty enemies is up. Increase attack power and perfect dodge. Yeah, it's a B. Yeah, look at that dexterity though. Oh my god.
I've got your back.
And it's a B, so I doubt it's going to be able to advance anymore, but it's worth checking. But damn, that's a lot. That is like a ton of dex, like 30 Gs. If I have any dex-based weaponry that I can actually start exploiting, boy howdy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any boosting to it. If I could just switch back to Valentine. Looks like this is once more outside. Yeah, it's just an extra path outside, it seems. But what else is out here? Oh, hello there.
This one grew up big and strong.
I will take
Let's collect
that.
the nectar.
Say, we have something after us, don't we? They drop quite a bit of haze out here, don't they? An interesting place, though. That one saw me from miles away. Interesting. Keep weaving up a storm to see if there's anything around here. Doesn't look like anything of use, though. Yeah, this is looking more and more like the way forward through here. This is probably over to the other land area. Ow. That hurt. At least I got the items I'm after.
It's too many.
If there's too many, I might as well clear it out then. It feels weird how they decided to do like thistle placement though and the little return stone placements. I was thinking that the return stones were always going to be like next to bosses, but that's definitely not the case. Without a map, I can't really accurately judge where I need to go. I've just kind of got to go
Here is no
and
joke.
hope.
Stay clear of it.
Oh, there. Looks like I might be going the right way if I want to actually get more done, though. This seems like it's going to be where that app's going to be, like down this way. What the hell? You can walk in there. Good to know. as well go through. That sounds so bad. There's still no map, supposedly, where the map's supposed to be. That's obnoxious.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I know it's dangerous in there, don't worry. They say it's no joke, but I say it's a joke. It looks like, I don't think the map's going to be down here. Getting that distinct feeling.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
There's, however, this. I'm glad I'm finding those, at least. Saves me a whole lot of backtracking time once I find these damn maps. Why did they decide to go so realistic with, like, the whole having to go up mountains and stuff like that with this bike? Very strange. Oh, hello there. I nearly missed you.
About time.
It's next level. I'm able to get it. It's rather nice that leveling up actually isn't that, like, intensive. This might be a map, at least. And I would really appreciate a map.
There's too many.
Yeah, I literally do more damage than a backstab. So my health's a little low. These meatballs aren't that threatening. Good to know. Oh, enemies can be it. Interesting. I didn't know enemies could be it. That's really interesting. So if regular enemies can be it, then I actually have to look through here a bit better because, yeah, I definitely missed it then. Did I actually open the chest? I swear I saw a chest back here, actually. I don't think I actually opened it, though. Hey, there it was. Probably a skill again, but Don't want to open these.
Somewhere safe.
Yep.
Find something?
Why do they sometimes just kind of make a mention as if there's like an item nearby?
By my blade.
When there's not. Is kind of the completion of that sentence that I kind of was just not completing for some reason. Oh, the thistle right here. I'm 3 out of 4. So that means grabbing this should, like whatever this is, though I'm guessing it's another nectar, considering those map icons give me that. In fact, it is. Do that. Keep. Now I can actually get another heal. Ah, just shy. I'm guessing that these ones don't have it because they're not like numbered and I haven't been able to see anything.
Stay sharp.
It's hardly revealed much because it's just like a small ass area, but I mean, hey, what's a thing?
That's
Fill in that.
dangerous. By my blade.
It's unfortunate that some of these enemies aren't really susceptible to the land. No room for tragedy. Hey, a chest. Marble blade, so once again, another skill.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
So I'll just kill this thing off. Beatrice. Okay, so I can one-shot with the jump attack. Good to know. Like with the jump strong, specifically. I probably should just heal up again. So I do have to say, Lyle is quite formidable, actually. Being kind of a lone soldier makes a lot of sense.
This place feels different.
Darkhorn Blade. A Judgment Halberd Gregory. An odd thing, and it's a 7 dexterity. Has less stuff. Weapon attacks inflict toxic venom, so basically it's a toxic weapon. And its requirements aren't too big either.
Let me see how you handle a sword.
Very odd looking thing, though. But still an interesting option. It literally just juts out slightly there. I'll say all things considered, might as well just do this. And I'm sure I could level up now.
I'll
Yep.
have to work hard to keep up.
Oh, I can one-shot these guys with just the jump strong as well. Good to know, actually.
Did you nab all the supplies?
Bleeding shield. Interesting. I don't really see the benefit outside of slightly better defense, though. I guess that is because it's a regular bleeding shield rather than a bleeding shield light. Yeah, jumping strong's starting to come into its own. Specifically because I can one-shot these guys with it. I probably can't one-shot these guys, though. Not quite. But it does prep them for a 2-hit. Time for the boss.
Now they're really coming for us.
That's one hell of a damage combo there. Good God. I like his sword. Just wish I had better blood codes to set up these things. Okay, ow. Get 2 strikes in just to increase the damage. Alright, the lightning. Yeah, whenever he's enraged, he seems to really like doing a lot of lightning. The hell is that glaive? That's the lightning. Ow.
Stay focused.
There we go. 3 strikes in, and go for that. This is when he starts doing lightning all over the place. There we go. That was easy.
That should do it. We've collected all the blood we need. Now we can infiltrate the castle. I'll admit, you far surpassed my expectations. You pulled your weight and then some. Thanks. I suppose I owe you one. I thought I worked better alone. In fact, I know I do. But let's call you an exception. Yeah. I'd consider it. Maybe. Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness, as he calls it. But a quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk.
I already guessed that.
I was a blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up. One day, on the road, our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood. No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
No way. It's an incursion. Ready? But we just linked.
Yeah, I remember when I mentioned about these incursions happening a little too frequently. I kind of
Run! They found us!
agree. We just linked.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood bag, too. Bring 'em along.
Sorry to put you through this, Lyle.
Like, they literally just told us this.
This is the leader of a famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
This is my fault.
Wait, no. Let this be a lesson to all those who dare defy Revenant law.
You killed Craig and my friends.
Best hit by a mere human?
I'm sorry. Craig.
You can't really tell, but yeah, there's a sword through him there. Is he here to comment on it at all? No? Okay. This was kind of unnecessary?
Hey, you alright?
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner. Who knew incursions could happen so quickly? For a split second there, it felt as though our memories merged. What the hell was that? Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. Just be sure to tell me if anything feels off.
Like, this mechanic...
Partnership showing a little promise. I'd prefer to keep you around. Let's get back to Forward Base 2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
This mechanic worked way better when it was with characters you didn't know. And had no ability to actually talk to. I'm gonna be real. And it bothers me that they keep trying to... that they keep using it like this. Another one all the way up there, but I just have a sneaking suspicion that getting there's not going to be easy. Because this map goes over to here, so what I'm guessing is I'd have to go from here all the way up. So let's try to get this map done. That is the wrong teleport. It's definitely not in the cave. Okay, so is it A that I'm looking for? Yeah, it's A.
Feel free to roll that throttle.
Anything around?
But I still don't really know where it could possibly be. At least I know that they aren't going to be on the same rules as before, so they don't have to always be that spindly thing. There's a special item here.
Talk about exhilarating.
But I know it's not that, or at least it shouldn't be, but it feels weird that that one has that glow to it. Hey, like, it's definitely not that. Not really any other way to it, to that spot either. I'm definitely skirting the side right now. I don't think I actually have access to that yet, either. Very awkward, though. But I'm guessing, like, these paths probably go towards it. Oh well.
Good. You're back. There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
What's going on? Who's attacking us? Don't tell me. Is it them again? Which way did they go? They can't have gone far.
No! Lyle! You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing. If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle. And for that, I need you rested. Welcome back, my friend. You really came through for us taking care of those enemies. Believe you me, the crew can't stop singing your praises. Listen, if you've got a moment, there's something I honestly should level with you about. This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau. The problem is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely their scouts who attacked our base. Only the most senior members of the Chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way. Oh, that. Long story short, I made him promise not to take off and fight on his own. At least not until we retake Pioneer Castle. I'm happy to tell you more later, but he's reckless. Too reckless. He's not happy about the rule, and I get that, but we need him at full strength if we're gonna win. Anyway, that's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill battle for the foreseeable future. That said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little
I can count him on, honestly.
Real good.
Just hope he doesn't take you for granted either, yeah?
Hey, look after Lyle for me, will you? I think you are something of a good influence on him. Now I'll use the Retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
Okay.
You've gotten even stronger, eh?
So just walk back over and get it.
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle. I want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate.
Still would really, really enjoy a map, though. But how would I get to that? Like, how do I get this map piece? I don't think it's in the cave. Yeah, the reason why I don't think I'd be allowed up here, like, I guess I could go down. Yep, there actually is a way up. Let's do that. Then I just take a left and then go upwards again.
The road is yours, my friend.
guessing I'm going down the right path. We'll see. Once I have a chance to actually look at the map. Yeah, sort of am.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Ow!
Now we fight for real.
Friendly duel? I'm game.
What's up?
I knew they were gonna have someone behind there, and they just had the weapons showing too, so obviously they wanted people to know.
There's a map jammer nearby. Let's take it down.
At least I've got a bit of my map. Just the tiniest bit.
This one grew up big and strong.
Withered Resurgence branch. That's new. It's so nice having an accessible one-shot option for these guys, though. That's the path that they actually want us to take.
Didn't know this thing could go this fast. Who wants some?
Checking another level.
So I definitely want to go up to here just because that's better to go, but I'm guessing that that's also a way over there. Pioneer Castle is something. I really need this map. I have a feeling I've gotten all the Amber stuff that's there, but I still need that map. Okay, I'm guessing that there's a more advanced elevator that's going to be unlocked once we're actually at the top.
Be ready for anything. That one's tough.
By my blade.
That was funny.
What in the world?
Stun removal, cool. Those could actually be useful because they're basically a method to get rid of those statuses without really suffering too much from it. Yeah, so this goes nowhere. It could just be the path from here that I need to go past. Find out. Yeah, like I'm looking at this right now and there's not really way to the other elevator, is there? It is probably from here. But again, without that bit of the map, it's a little bit annoying to navigate.
Make sure you're ready.
Oh, is it just going to be a locked door and I can't go through yet?
Let's try to find a way around.
Of course. That other elevator has to be that way around, but I'm guessing that elevator is probably from the inside. So how do I get to that? Do I actually have to go through this proper, like, fortress entrance here? Probably. You could just make it over this, it'd be totally possible. I'm gonna go to this, this looks like I can level here.
I'm impressed.
By my blade.
I remember where I went from here. Just through here? I think it was just through here. wasn't expecting that. There they go.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Doesn't look like there's actually a way through here. I doubt that's the way. That doesn't make sense. Might be that we have to come in from over here. Yeah, that's what it looks like actually, because there's a pathway right here, so we need to figure out where we get into here. Also, that map not being revealed is bothering the shit out of me. I need to find that. That's the way through this other area.
You're in the driver's seat.
Probably over here then. Literally on top of all the landmass.
Who wants some? Now we're riding in style.
I saw that coming. Ow.
That was a tough one.
I see, they have the branch on them. There we go. Oh, there's a random cave over there. That's weird. Oh, this is so nice to actually have a look through on. What's in the box? Probably a skill.
Don't drop it.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Salt times 3. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about the map anymore. So I'll be continuing on the actual path I'm supposed to in a moment here. I just want to clean this place out. I think that's top of that. Yeah, at least I know how those shrines work now properly. They're basically just area buffs.
That's just cool.
I'm guessing this is going to be locked.
Inside. Are we headed in anyway?
Apparently not.
Did that activate it?
There's a Nestle. Which is kind of the primary thing I was looking for, actually.
For a break.
Lots of water down here. So there's the mapping tool. Just gonna go ahead and hit the thistle again, because that was definitely not a good rollout. There we go, that's better. Give me the item too. Don't know when I'll actually use those items, because there is a crafting system, but it doesn't seem like I can actually just craft things. I guess I can. Great food items would trigger beneficial effects. It's not possible to eat another food item while under the effects of one.
I've got your back.
Isn't too much I can really make.
We've got trouble up ahead.
There's the water mechanics, where they just slow you the hell down.
Of course, it couldn't be easy. That took some doing. Eesh.
I just opened up the door, okay.
Wonder who built this.
Yeah, me too. In the map, it's probably just going to open up on this side, I imagine. A long elevator. I saw that ambush a mile away.
That's too
Not ideal to be losing that much health there, but whatever. Also not ideal to be fiddling with the light there either. Lots of death pits. Oh, I'm just not allowed back, okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's in a feature patch.
We can move on now.
Guessing this might be towards another shrine, I'd imagine.
I think you missed something.
Sly Vengeance. Hey, look, another skill. Ugh. Yep, it's towards another shrine. Do it. Hello, Duran. Good to see you here. Blood Code Mastery Efficiency up. So it just makes it so that I master blood codes easier. Not bad.
Looks like we've made it to the end.
He's got ads. There we go. Hey, welcome to the stream, Duran. And just completely style on this because this isn't even like a proper boss, it's a mini boss. So you can backstab it just fine. Like that. That's the boss down of this little area. This was a little side dungeon. Gave me a boost that's probably going to help me a little bit later on if I start farming blood codes. Actually. Hello, am I? 51 now? Nice. Let's actually just... Also, I just noticed there was that one spot that apparently I missed, like, right here. Why is my cursor there, by the way? Why? I should probably quickly head over there and grab that. Excuse me. Right, I can't use my motorcycle inside the camp. I'm guessing that's going to be above ground.
Let's stay focused.
And I just want to get these out of the way because they're kind of annoying otherwise. There it is.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
Perfect. But now they want me to go in here. I can't get this right now. Or I probably can, but I just don't know the way to get to it. But it does feel like this has got to open up its height, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting it from over here, specifically when I go out of this building. But I don't know how I get into that building. So let's continue on with the actual mission now.
Now that's convenience for you.
I'd actually prefer a ladder so I could just scoot right down. These elevators confuse me a little. But I guess they're meant to be like kind of masking loading zones, but that doesn't really change much. The ladder would still do the same kind of thing.
Find something?
Did I find something? Is there something here? There's that item there that I didn't even realize. Might as well just grab that.
Talk about exhilarating.
Bridge gate key. Incoming cutscene, more than likely. You'd think there'd be a thistle up here, but no.
Feel free to roll that throttle.
There's a thistle right over here, though. Here's the cutscene. Yeah, nice to have you here, Duran.
Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, you might as well throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice going.
Hey, welcome to the gang.
Nicely done. You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
This depth of field is so
We
aggressive.
cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now. Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last, this wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow,
will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even Imogen! Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the Vanguard. Pave the way for us. I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
No need to hold back anymore. Right, Craig?
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there.
I'm totally gonna stomp on this critical moment after
Let's
this.
get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations. Prepare to push into the castle. Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Can you hear me? There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the Confluence.
Please tell me you've got another ticket thing. Yep. For Crimson Stone 2s and Pure Platinum 2s. Awesome. This would be particularly useful. It's a battle axe, but it has the hammer set up. Okay. Yeah, this would actually be pretty useful. Just having that barrier, because I remember having that in, like, the other game.
Come again! Well,
Don't I have, like, some weapons I could sell real quick? They're not worth anything, though. Ah, the glowing hazes actually do sell for their amount. That's good. Still a shame that I can't use this right now, because I need literally one more strength to be able to use it. If I had one more strength, I'd be able to use this. Ugh. And I want to use it because it's a much better looking greatsword, honestly speaking. Not even about the damage, really. Although its damage actually does get boosted quite a bit here. Materials dropped by the enemies that roam each region can be used to obtain boosters. Oh, that's how we get boosters. Still don't have a booster formula for strength, though. That's unfortunate. That's why my dexterity is so much higher. Yeah, I guess I might as well get this. Needs 4,000 haze to make it, though.
Done stocking up?
Yep, they're gonna make me move over. I'm guessing they're gonna say this is the key or something.
There you are. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present. But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove difficult. Well, maybe. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the... That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar. Once they captured the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers. It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes, then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Thank you. So I'm going to go over here and kill a few things, just to get to that 4,000.
Stay sharp. This is where things get tough.
Is that fun for the boss? Yeah, it is.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I guess I should be a little bit more adamant about killing all sorts of enemies then, if I want to be able to get more boosters. Kind of strange that they give you just a straight up dexterity booster, but then just no strength. Like you'd think that the other types of boosters would be like what they would normally get you first. But oh well. Does the other one not respawn? No, it's there. This should get me the amount that I'm after. Perfect. And we simply go over to here, get that booster so that at least my stamina costs less stamina, which would actually be still kind of nice.
Welcome.
Can I seriously just extract another one? Are you allowed to stack them? That'd be goofy. Oh, I didn't even know that the boosters actually take strength. Interesting.
Come again!
Done stocking up?
Or maybe the base one doesn't. Why does it have the symbol through it? That's because, like, it's a lesser version. It's only giving dexterity 2 instead of 5. Yeah, like, see, like, this one's actually out-damaging it at this point by a decent margin. But I've just barely not got enough strength for it. Like, I literally just went off. That's frustrating. Alright, let me just go back here for a second.
Time jump complete.
Because I wanted to go to Magmel, so I could do something. Because it only made sense. It only makes sense to do it. Ah, why does there have to be so many closed doors here? I just need to remember where I need to go for this. I think it's this way. Nah, it's not. I will fully admit that I do not like this particular hub zone, but I have to admit it's probably largely because you don't get an actual map for it for some reason. Don't know why they don't give you a map, but it's a bit weird that they don't. I thought it should be cute here. Let's see. If I'm getting a dagger, as well have a dagger. I like straight up a gun holster. I never actually realized that. Those are like little forehead things and stuff. Okay, good to know. This editing camera still kind of sucks. But it's more just hard for me to get used to it. Why not, like, rotate it? Really? Not allowed to, like, rotate it sideways? That's unfortunate. Why does the position move like that? That's why. Kind of like based off of this positioning. Why does this get access to everything? Good God. How do I do that? I don't know, I kind of don't like it, actually. I think it would turn out a little bit better looking, but not quite. Yeah, it's just out of place. You said, I am curious about one thing I could do here. That is a weird backpack. Is that a duck? Yeah, it's just a little ducky. Oh my god. Kinda cute. You can make your character like all sorts of random stuff, can't you? Yeah, screw it. I might as well add a backpack finally. I love my backpacks after all. I always will. I just want to add something to it. Doesn't look like it actually moves with it, though. It's very faint, the movement that it has. Not really a good looking backpack, though, sadly. Unless I wanted to be a little bit more custom with it. Why is this strap able to be colored? That's so weird. Doesn't even color very well. I could probably attach a different bag to it if I really wanted to. I could just attach the same bag onto the same bag onto the same bag. Good God. Yeah. I'll just see how I like the bag for now. If I don't like it, I'll switch it off. It is what it is. Well, I was meaning to actually check something in that. How was that, like, is there an animation set? Because I'm guessing that the male characters and female characters have different animation sets. Doesn't look like it. I always like to check that. Oh well. What I find really interesting, by the way, is that if I were to connect it, like, there is, like, various parts that you could, like, hang stuff off of this bag. So you could probably do some kind of, like, dangling stuff with it. It is ever so slightly too high on me, though. Yep, I can tell it's slightly too high because, like, it's clipping into my hair with the little handle, so I definitely need to lower it slightly. And that's going to bother me way too much for me to actually get a fair shake-up on it. That should be better on the clipping angle. Yeah, it's better. Like, goes a little bit into the hair. But of course you can see through that part, so I gotta move it out a bit more. Oh boy. The little back part's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't it? If I want to make like a backpack or something. Seems about where it should be, though. Interesting noise. Clipping. Doesn't look like it. And we're good. Okay. Gotta pull that all to a grinding halt. Now let's see here. Damn, like, we're definitely going to be going over here at some point. Or I go over there from here, actually. That might be the case. It's so weird that there's no thistles up here. Wait, have I not gathered this? Oh, there's another merchant over here.
Welcome.
Oh, they have military rations. Nice. One of those things that I would love to buy in mass, actually.
Stocking up?
Is there seriously just one right there? Yes, there is. Okay.
Keep it somewhere safe.
I'll take that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to manually go down this road, but it feels like I might be able to go all the way over here. I'm guessing this road's here. So just keep going north then.
Be careful with this thing, would you?
Just know that I don't have these, so.
I think we lost them. Wish I could ride with the chorus like this.
I keep checking the map even though I'm definitely going the right direction just because, well,
Anything around?
just like to make sure I'm going the right direction, really. Okay, you know what? I gotta check this. I've actually gone into this little camp area right here.
Let's keep on moving.
Oh, and it's a Thistle location. I'm kind of glad that I checked this, because I was guessing there was going to be at least a Thistle or something around here. Yep, it looks like the, definitely can't take the motorcycle out of here. Yeah, I don't think that jump attack would have killed it anyway. These guys hurt. And they also have quite the poise. Yeah, of course that put me down. Ow. I thought that was going to be a backstab, but apparently not. This guy's hit so hard, good god.
Think it's about time we resupply? Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
It's whatever's in this box, which is absolutely not worth it, but hey-oh. It's there. It's an item. Still, seriously, ow. Let's see if there's anything else up here. I'm just gonna go tag the Thistle again. There's something. This is nothing, but I guess it's something, even though it is nothing, but hey-oh. Hey, you know what? I like the bag. I'm keeping it.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Probably enough to level though. Might as well check the customizations that I've got now. You're in a rush is that. Valiant Heart is just reduces stamina cost of dodging. Do I have any others? Like stuff that just kind of save stuff? Definitely gonna grab that. Doesn't look like I've got anything else that helps with it. Vengeance actually sounds pretty nice, but at the same time I don't really care. Oh, that was the wrong one. I have to do this one. Let's see if these barriers actually have a duration on them. Looks like there is a duration. Is rather unfortunate.
We could really go places.
Didn't know this thing could go this fast.
Yeah, it looks kind of special. Yeah, it seems like my hunch is correct as well.
I've got your back.
Yeah, that severely reduces damage that we take. Spot right there and a spot right there. I would like a thistle. That's okay.
This one grew up big and strong. Let's collect the nectar.
But I can't use my vehicle here? What? Why not? Let's take this path and see where it takes me first.
There's too many.
That hurt a little bit.
This one's no pushover. Now.
Yep, this goes exactly where I think it does. And a thistle would be nice, though. A little far out, though, but still nice. That should kill. I'm glad to have at least gotten a Thistle so I don't have to like reset a whole bunch of progress here. I just kill this thing off. So it's just up further rather than down further.
You'd get used to riding like this.
Clever.
I'm gonna grab this, but up the barrier. Here it is. That should enhance regeneration. What was that over there? Another gatherable, probably another chili, yep. And let's see here. Probably going to continue down this path just so that I can potentially unlock the thing. But I don't know, it feels like that's the right thing to do right now.
You've gotten even stronger, eh?
Oops. You can just kind of jump over that. I don't really understand what the point of having a barrier there at all was.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Now we're riding in style.
Actually going to get rid of that pin. You see, all those little dots are more of those things that I'm missing. Gathering them is quite a chore. Oh, this elevator's just completely out of commission. Okay. I was hoping that'd actually go somewhere. Oh well.
We sure took the long way.
Yeah, we had to. Yeah, there being a Thistle here just feels weird. Probably going to be a Thistle somewhere around here, too. Imagine there'd eventually be a Thistle up there. Then you can see, like, this is a long way to go. There has to be another Thistle somewhere around there that I missed.